Okay, we're back with more XCOM 2. Last week was a little rough. Did a 2.5-hour DLC mission, and then got completely wrecked on a main story mission, so I'm going to try to work to have a better team for that. Hey, Georgia, how you doing? Scrooge and Serp. How can it happen? I figured it was the first story mission, so it wouldn't be so bad, but it's got the Chosen in it and like messed up thing that happens when you skulljack a unit. Too many things. I played Blue Mage briefly in FF14. It's pretty similar to the way that it worked in Final Fantasy XI. I'd like them to do more solo-oriented content like that. That would be cool, where they don't really care about balance. Active dark events, hunt XCOM. Let's see. I think I've got most of this
Research is
going.
proceeding as planned, Commander.
Gauss weapons.
The mysteries of the Chosen's creation by the Elders will likely be left only to theory. As it stands now, we're still struggling to simply understand the already diverse range of schemes they employ.
Commander?
I do want to get this, but I need more engineers. So getting engineers is kind of my
You lived in one of the
main...
colonies for a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes, one of the...
I think it's pretty close.
Working with Advent. On the surface, it was very comfortable. But there was a price for that comfort.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes, but Advent is
This is to make another
Between their
skulljack.
forces and the aliens themselves, they see everything. Not to mention the automated systems. There's nothing quite like providing identification.
It's got
to
one
a
day to
land
build,
ghost.
so it'll be tomorrow. I think I've already got a new overt action going on here.
Something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Yeah, I've got a covert action already running. This one's making experimental ammo, so that's done. Guerrilla Tactics School is done tomorrow. Power Relay is researching. Okay. So, I don't think I have anything else. I'm going to try to get more engineers. Oh, that's cool, sir. Excited to hear that. Let me look around here. I can check what something is before committing to flying to it, right? Yeah. Cover resistance operative gets us an engineer and intel. Let's do it.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Can I do that skulljack thing on an objective other than the Advent Blacksite one if that NPC shows up? Enemy shows up, I should say. I'll wait until we get a bigger squad to start bringing noobs, I think. It's totally independence. Hey, Wizen, how you doing? How are the triplets? This all seems fine. Make weapons available. Got mag pistols already, which is nice. Mag rifles. Did my upgrades that I put on older non-mag guns automatically apply to these new guns? Or are they forfeit? I guess I didn't think about that earlier. They did? Okay. Good. Not a lot of time available for gaming. Right on. Haha, that sounds awesome, sir. I'd love to check that out at some point. Alright, let's give this a shot. I guess the Skulljack is useless if I don't actually run into the enemy that I'm looking for. So, the weird enemy that splits itself showing up when you use a Skulljack isn't guaranteed. There's just a chance of that happening whenever you Skulljack something. It's a weird decision. I guess to add risk to something that's otherwise low risk. Oh, it's guaranteed. Okay.
We just got word from the Resistance. One of their top people was moving near the city center when Advent got suspicious of them. After making a break for it, the VIP holed up in a temporary safe house in the tunnels beneath the city. Advent is still in the area, but we're going in to facilitate the VIP's safe extraction. Keep your eyes open for hostile activity.
Got it.
The Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
Some sound immediately.
As you order, Commander. Moving out.
Didn't detect anything yet, okay.
Beat feet.
To cheat.
Okay, I didn't realize that those were separate. I thought I had to do it on that mission. And there was a Chosen, so it was 3 awful things all stacked at once.
Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
See you, Eisen. Thanks for popping in again. Good to see you. Stay well.
Je bouge.
The Advent captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
Use the Skulljack on an Advent officer. Okay, well, that's the guy we're here for.
Dashing.
It's tied to story progression, but not the current operation. Okay, thanks.
X-ray spotted.
Well, shit. Spotted but didn't trigger combat, it seems like.
Moving as ordered.
There's a mech. There's also a sectoid there. I guess I don't have vision of it there.
Compris. J'y vais.
Shoot the... Oh, there we go. Be careful with triggering the claymore before combat starts here.
Je suis en route. No one will cross.
Wow, it's pretty dangerous. Okay, let's try to do this here. Oh, that's a bummer. I can't really get through the wall and hit both of them. Guess that's fair. Line of sight pain. Neither of them are on Overwatch right now. I'm wondering if I can do anything better here. I don't want to kill the Advent officer because we want to skulljack it.
Come get some.
Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
My turn on watch.
On s'est fait griller.
Nice.
Cible abattue.
Please don't kill Leon.
Extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Don't one-shot him. Alright, we miss. Fortunately, they're targeting the wrong guys. I think there's still another, unit there. Nice miss. That was lucky.
On se fait allumer dans
Did
le
not
coin.
deserve that, I don't think. Oof. That's an attack. Lucky, lucky.
Les flammes gagnent du terrain.
How does melee interact with armor? We got an Advent Purifier, which does not count. Purifiers do not count as officers, right? Skulljacking them wouldn't be worth it in that case. Pistol. Only officers are officers? Okay, thanks.
Là, c'est sûr, j'ai eu la cible. En route vers la position indiquée. Ça a rebondi sur son armure.
+2 armor, kicking my butt here.
I will reposition.
Get it, Troy. Not revealed. Beautiful. Please don't miss. Please do the full damage. Does the damage projection already account for... I think it does. It counts for the armor. So I would have to do 6 damage to kill it on this turn. Not quite enough.
Fill up.
Couvrez mes flancs!
Ow.
C'est pas du bien!
Leon was killed. I don't know if I want to be okay with that. I did leave him pretty much right in the open, but I was really worried about that sectoid. Advent Trooper.
Drop him. Could use some ammo.
It's a pretty high level ranger.
I am trusting you. Good riddance. Who can give me a resupply? The shadows fail us.
So here's our little engineer that we're here to rescue.
Bien reçu, je bouge! Ils ont fait venir du renfort. Le VIP est avec nous, on se remet en route.
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
Okay. Did that end my turn? Oh no, I guess he still had a turn to go there. Uh-oh. This might already be reload time. Let's see. Hunker down, why not? If you kill them before the mind-controlled person gets to act, does the mind-controlled person still lose their turn? That's my big fear.
Porte Advent repérée.
The main reason I've been taking them out so fast.
Il se déplace. On a plusieurs ennemis qui avancent sur nous. La cible est morte. C'est obligé.
Hunker down, why not? That's an Advent officer, I think.
Copy that.
They get their turn back when it breaks.
The goods. Done.
I was born in the shadows. I can cover it.
More reinforcements, Inc. Being down a soldier is really bad in this game.
I've spotted an alien
Makes
patrol.
sense. Marty, no!
C'est pas bon.
Raised my engineer. Oh, Marty. I feel like the pistol is the best here. Doesn't Marty get 9 respawns?
Okay, je vous fais
I
confiance.
might need to go back before it's too late to save Leon here. Let's see.
Faites gaffe avant de vous approcher.
And again, I can skulljack without the enemy being low health, right? Establish that that's a thing.
No one will mourn. I require ammunition. No longer hide.
So close to being able to reveal there.
Got it.
Nice crit.
Nailed him. Ammo out.
Des advents, ici.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Well, that answers that question. I think it's 3 turns back. I can do my best to live with 1, but 2 veterans going down is... oof. Try to be more careful and not put myself out in the open on sectoids this time. Oh wait. Is this already after he died? I think it is. Shit. I might have to restart the whole stage, huh? Alright, well I gotta do a better job of counting turns. Maybe it saves at the... Is it saving at the end of the turn as opposed to the beginning of your turn? That's too bad. At least I won't get the benefit of the whole map information. It's cool, I'm learning lessons. Don't need to kill sectoids at all costs if it means putting myself out of cover. That could have been less dangerous if we didn't have that,
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
So tired. Is there a magnetic sniper rifle, or do they not get... They get the pistol upgrade instead? It's gonna hurt you this turn versus hurting you on a future turn. See what you're saying. Might actually not bring her. She's cool, but... We'll get there, Johan. I was gonna let Leon stay dead, but then Marty died, so... I think I like the fact that the maps are procedurally generated. I think I like it. I guess it's not interesting to win because you know exactly where the enemies are. Let's see how it is. Well, if Marty had died, I would have ran with it. Yeah. It's the idea of losing two soldiers. Cat gets priority. If Marty had died, I'd be like, I'll roll with it. But then if Leon had died too, I'd have been like, oh well, now I gotta reload.
Copy that.
Okay.
Leon was about to be no more, but then I lost a second soldier, so I'm starting over.
Je suis en route.
I wonder if in XCOM 3 they can come up with a compelling reason to, like, have it be okay that somebody died, have it do something. Like, there's a memorial that gives all the other soldiers a buff based on what that soldier's deal was. You don't want it to be optimal for people to die, but you don't want it to feel like it's just, like...
Merci.
Right now, the pressure to reload is extremely high, I guess is how I'll put it.
Okay, je bouge. Position confirmed.
Roger that.
Brosiden's voice sounds like a CBS anchor or something. It's funny.
Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission. I'm on the move.
Yeah, I don't know how you fix it. I feel like that's... If you were to have some kind of system where the other soldiers get a boost, like a... You know... For Marty boost or something like that, it would have to scale with how high level the soldier was. I guess if you make the boost scale with how high level they were, you can do like... It accomplishes a couple things. It ends up being a... Well, that soldier was legendary, and that's why them giving their lives was inspiring thing, right? So I think it works from a flavor perspective, but it also discourages you from just sacrificing rookies because they would provide no boost or a minor boost. Anyway, I don't know what it would be, but I feel like there's room to remove that feeling of it being borderline correct to reload when bad things happen. I'm sure it's requiring your own dead soldiers. How they died, maybe. Yeah, if the level 4 went up, that would be nice. I'd agree with that. I guess I can't reach the other one.
Bombs away!
One shredded.
Bloquez-vous, ça va péter!
Better damage that time, at least.
Bon, si c'est comme ça.
Big pistol damage, let's go. Nice.
Faites gaffe avant de vous approcher.
Haha. That's interesting, 6-gun. I like that idea. It's weird, it's like a balance issue that I can't get to where this guy is.
Je reste en observation.
Got it.
And I missed.
Missed.
I'm glad that triggered. Mind control resisted, but now I'm panicked. As long as he doesn't aggro anything new. Okay. That's fine, even when Marty panics.
This area is hot.
So, I'm trying to think, like, what the smart thing to do in situations like this is. I have this problem now where I'm getting missions where getting to an objective triggers an ambush, and now all of my soldiers aren't in an ideal position to deal with it, because now there's a turn limit after I get to the objective. Generally, if there's a mid-map objective like rescue the operative, and there's no ticking time limit, is it correct to get all your soldiers positioned and reloaded before you interface with it?
Move into position.
Always his own particular.
Tout de suite.
There's no turn limit. It's good to assume objectives trigger reinforcements. Okay, thank you. It's helpful to think about it that way.
Beat feet.
Y a quoi par là? On Overwatch. Quiet. Did you hear something?
I did, actually.
I'm on the move.
Oh, that was an attack something for sure. Thanks.
Bien compris. J'y vais. J'ai des forces d'Avenger
There was one. Long watch. See what all I could hit with this.
Take this.
Thought I saw a sectoid in there as well. Purifier officer. Try to melee down the officer. I guess I should go see what's going to happen if I try that first. Oof. Not quite enough damage there.
Ok, je vous fais confiance.
Ensures that they die.
Par une petite surprise.
It counts as having cover in any of these locations. It would have been okay if I could make it to this tile, but I don't think I can. Hey Kyle, how you doing? Oh, I thought it said that I would have target preview. Weird. Maybe they mean just through the grenade, basically? Now I don't think I have a way to hit him without also hitting my allies. Doing alright?
Eyes peeled.
Come on, Overwatch. Thank goodness.
X-ray down.
Affirmatif, j'y vais.
Let's give everyone a reload who needs one.
Reçu, 5 sur 5.
Save right quick, too.
Copy that. Locked and loaded.
Alright, hopefully I don't need explosives for the final defense here. I feel like this is a worse spot to try to defend at the end, but we'll see what happens.
Renfort d'Advent en approche.
Are those reinforcements coming in independent of...
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts.
I got within the
in
circle.
position.
I thought
It's an
that
ambush.
I had to be
Hold your
inside of
ground.
it. Okay, that's fine. Is there any buildings I can go inside of to try to hide here? It's hard to tell. Hide, please.
Tout de suite.
Good thing I saved before I walked into the circle.
J'ai des forces d'Advent en visuel. On a plusieurs ennemis qui avancent sur nous.
Okay, so we got more guys coming in here. There's no ammo associated with the sword, right? Just do it as much as you like, basically. $10 damage.
Cible éliminée.
Hunker down, please. I feel like at the moment my pistol is better on my sniper character.
Ok, j'y vais.
Miss 94%.
Au large.
It's like I'm playing XCOM or something. What the heck kind of game is this?
go. Sit.
Overwatch.
So they don't get to attack on the turn that they load in, but they can get hit by Overwatch fire, even though I was trying to Overwatch the guys out in the back. Okay. Just gotta keep that in mind, I guess.
Nailed him.
Oh my god! Game!
VIP is down. Stay put until Firebrand is in position.
What the even heck? From across the map. Jesus. Crit from across the map. Clearly need to send him to hide somewhere different, I guess. Yeah, right.
Cible liquidée.
Done. Drop him.
Vigilance.
Don't like those numbers.
Position confirmed.
I think that's slightly better, but still not great. Hey, I'll take it.
Target disabled.
I had my 94% miss a second ago.
J'ai des forces Advent en visuel.
Nice. Good job, Marty.
Faites gaffe avant de vous approcher. Couvrez les flancs. Hostiles got me flanked. I need a medkit here.
Oof. Ouch. More mobs spawning. Yeah. I wonder, it might be that it's not solvable, that like part of the puzzle is figuring out how do I do this without anyone dying. And they do give you some tools to deal with it, right? Like med kits and having characters that are bleeding out instead of just outright dying straight up, but still. You can probably continue to hide there just fine.
Ok, je vous fais confiance.
Lightning hands.
Voilà.
Voila, indeed. Marstead's in trouble here, but I won't take damage next turn, if I'm understanding this right.
get some.
Why don't you come hide here again? I like having full cover for you.
Advent troops spotted.
It seems hard to make like an interesting consequence for a character dying that doesn't make players like try to work out that meta and let players die on purpose. That would suck.
In position for the extraction. Get out of there before things get any worse. We've picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
There's no such thing as sword Overwatch, right? 10 out of 10 evac zone, right? They just have to be in the evac zone in order to get out, right? Don't have to actually have an action remaining in order to activate it.
On my way.
Because it looks like that's a green action.
Menace 1-5, your extraction point has been compromised. Hold for new evac coordinates.
Wait, what? Why? What? It looked like I was able to get them out that turn. The fuck?
La cible est morte. C'est obligé.
That's a bug? What is it? How does it work?
Bien compris. J'y vais. Scan en cours. Got it covered.
Eyes peeled.
So if the evac point spawns under a roof...
On a des advents par ici.
Well, they tried.
Nailed him. C'est pas passé loin.
Most of the tiles can't be a leave tile. Interesting. Affects the majority of the tiles, it makes a new evac point, but not until a turn after I move to it. Of course not. That would be too convenient if I could actually make a strategic decision.
Moving to designated position. It's killing time.
Copy that. Overwatching.
Overwatching.
Bon, si c'est comme ça, tout de suite.
Running engineer, doing his best to get away there.
Couvrez mes flancs.
Alright, can they all make it there this turn? I think so. Didn't turn on Overwatch. Game just realizes that you can't go there. I see. Gotcha. Thank you. That's kind of crazy that it works that way. Yeah. Got an evac on a sewer level. I wonder why they even bothered making the roof mattering, like...
Running.
I guess what we're trying to say is it's not supposed to be a problem. It's supposed to just try to pick a tile that's legal, right? That would make sense. That doesn't have a roof over it, so that you're not like, what the heck? How are we having a helicopter evac inside of a building? But then it doesn't do that check thoroughly enough early on. Oh, I don't think I realized that each unit can individually evac. I guess that makes sense. That's how it was working in the Shen's Last Gift mission.
Aye, aye.
Oh, you better be fucking kidding me here. Okay, I thought the mission was about to end because I extracted the operatives before the dude.
Confirmed. Firebrand has the VIP.
All XCOM operatives are
And it was gonna be like, mission fail.
returning to base.
Excellent work.
You
out there.
abandoned the guy. Okay, cool.
And so, I ask you to take a moment to remember the brave Advent peacekeepers.
I like the idea of
who
individual
gave their
units
lives
leveling
for
up,
us
but
today.
that seems like that's an
Their
extension of the
constant
general tactical
sacrifice is
RPG
what keeps
problem
the tide of
that
chaos
Advance
and
Wars
corruption of the
solves.
old world at bay. May the Elder's blessings be upon them forever.
They fight for all of us. Alright. Have a second engineer. Let's me do some
Executed to the
stuff, I
highest
think.
standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Gravely wounded. Doesn't trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Death from above. Killing an enemy at a lower elevation with your sniper rifle costs only a single action and does not end your turn. Huh. So that's, you can now shoot and then move, or shoot and then pistol. Firing a pistol with your first action doesn't end your turn. Yeah. These both seem pretty good. I'm enjoying the pistol at the moment. I know I already took Long Watch for this guy instead of Return Fire. Return Fire seems kind of bad since it's not an interrupt, though. My issue with taking Death from Above is that I think it's strong, but I don't know that I can support it on every map. But I know for sure I can use Quick Draw on every map. The other issue with Death from Above is it's a minimum of 2 turns to pay off, right? Because you can only fire the sniper rifle if it's at the start of your turn before moving. Yeah, I guess if I could just, like, warp onto a roof, grapple onto a roof or something, that would be helpful. I do prefer Lightning Hands globally to Deadeye. I guess I could keep Marty as the sniper, and then my other sniper as the pistol sniper. Alright, I'll try to make it work. I think I prefer Quick Draw, but I want some variety on the characters where I can get it. Cannon attack, shred armor, gears includes extra layers of padding. I like being able to shred armor, but the cannon attack shredding armor does not equal extra damage, right? I already gave Shredder to somebody else. Maybe I'll try to make Marstead tanky. Okay. Definitely need more medics. Let's do medical protocol for Brofsiden. One shred on top of it. Okay. Delirium core, alien data cache. Raul Medina. Dedicate my team's resources decrypting files, ensuring we recover the large amount of intel stored within them.
Executed and no casualties.
Thanks, Riker.
You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Well, I guess they both require it to be the first action, right? It's just that quick draw, he'd be able to use it from the start of his turn no matter where he is. Whereas the sniper one, he can use it on the start of his turn provided there's an enemy already in range of him and he has elevation. So I've already set him up somewhere where he can be prepared to do that. New staffing opportunities available. Decrease construction time, begin excavation, decrease project time, decrease covert action duration. Alright, so I had something here that required 2 engineers. Don't remember what it was.
Before he made contact, I just assumed the spokesman had died or moved on after the council dissolved. From what little he's told me, it sounds like he managed to gain a position.
Oh, right. Shard gun. Oh, wait, no. But we want that anyway. That's not it.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
I didn't have the supplies for it before. Okay. I thought I specifically had something that said it needed 2 engineers to be able to do. Maybe it was the shard gun, and I also didn't have enough supplies for it.
We noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency to dip forward when the power core is under load without the engines engaged. At first I thought maybe it was a stabilizer issue, but now I'm starting to think it's all just part of the alien's grand design. The core itself may not be entirely
I need 2 to excavate
explain
the
why
alien
aliens went through
machinery.
so much trouble to isolate it in the bow.
It wants to let me assign anything else to these places. Here we go. I don't know why that was giving me trouble a second ago. I can't get it down to like half a day, right? It's not going to work that way. Yeah, I guess not. Alright. Well, that's in a wrap here in a second anyway. It's fine. Is it the back button that gives me... I think there's a button I can press here that shows me soldier bonds. We'll hold on to that one. Has it regardless of time left. It just the lowest resolution for time here is 1 day. Let's see what other missions we got here. Rookies.
The elders don't make a habit of looking for me. We haven't been on the best of terms since they found I had been hunting some of their pets in my spare time. It's so hard to find a challenge these days. I just thought maybe I'd come up with something new.
Guerrilla Tactics School, now operational.
I feel like there is eventually going to be a mathematical solution to it. I just don't think any developer has come up with one. I think you just have to come up with some cool reason why a soldier dying changes the state of the game and scale how cool that is with how much of a veteran the soldier was. It sounds like a lot of games solve for it by just encouraging Iron Man mode. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah. What else am I spending money on? Oh my god. Should have done that immediately. So rank required captain means I need to have at least 1 character who's a rank of captain. Oh, this is interesting. So these are all like permanent passive boosts to anyone with this class at that level. Okay. Neat. Only one person can help with that anyway. We gotta build a communication rig, like, ASAP once this power relay is done anyway. Oh. So separate from researching things, you can assign people here? That's this up at the top. So this gets you free squatties. Oh, and it lets me choose what class I want them to be. That's kind of nice. Long War was a mod in the first game, right? Makes things harder, makes it take longer.
Power relay now operational.
I might get attacked by this UFO, we'll see. Increase Avenger power. Supply costs, increase power. Oh, so if you staff an engineer there, that's a thing you can do permanently? Okay. Oh, are they planning on making their own game at some point? That's cool. So the power conduit itself doesn't give me a bonus, right? I need to have someone staffed here to benefit from it. Collected all resources from this location. Okay. Don't need more rookies. Any rookies I recruit from the game, like from a event like this, will be randos, not people from the character pool, right?
Avenger plotting
Assume that's
course.
true.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Gauss weapons. Now we have access to Gauss weaponry. It's both combat effective and safe to operate at these power levels is an achievement. Better limited capability for extended test firings and more of the ship. Latest prototypes are capable of consistently accelerating an adaptive alloy projectile. So is this something that I buy? This isn't like a flat upgrade to all the units that already have these weapons, right? This is something I have to buy for each individual person. Lay down a much deadlier volume of fire. I guess it's a thing where I have to go to the engineers and build the item once in the proving grounds, and then once it's built, they can use it forever. Buy the upgrade to get infinite weapons. Okay, and it's just strictly better than the base guns that they're replacing, like mag weapons. Feature Combat 1. This is where I wanted to test if taking an instant upgrade locks me out of the other upgrade. I Can't save from this screen? Well, it's okay. I just saved a second ago.
The Advent Stun Lancer was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city.
How many
center.
additional permanent
Although they
upgrades are like
weapons
that?
capable of administering non-lethal blows, recent reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units.
Cool.
Although Advent clearly intended for these units
Codename
to be their
Chaplain.
means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely
Minor
on more
crucial
brutal
adjustments
means
in
of
muscle fiber density.
time since.
First deployed to city centers. Genetic frugality. That I would have previously assumed irrelevant to the aliens. Arc blade. So this is just a strictly better sword. So a mag sword. Okay, got it. If I have an instant research, I can do it without sacrificing the breakthrough. Reduce the cost of GTS tactics by 20%.
I foresee a number of valuable
That would have been nice a second ago,
stemming
but that's
from this
okay.
technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Okay, still clearing the alien machinery.
What can I do?
Let's see
for
what
you,
it
Commander?
costs. What can I do for you? Oh, it's the proving ground, right? Which they're currently trying to make experimental ammo. Wait, no. Sorry, for some reason, like,
Hey, Commander.
permanent versus consumable engineering items don't work in my brain. It's not clear what things are permanent. Here we go, weapons. 100 supplies, 10 alien allies, Grenadier, Ranger, Reaper, Ranger, Spark. Gauss rifle. Now I'm out of alien allies. Okay, that's fine. And the vest is an equipable item that goes in the same slot as the grenade, but there are also armor upgrades that are just permanent defensive boost to everybody, right? And that all gets researched and treated separately.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll
New
be ready to
engineer,
get
good
back
hype.
into it.
Increase cohesion with Corporal Mom, Marstead and Kai Mom, friends forever. Health increased by 1, 25 alien allies. Additional operations, support the resistance, okay. Sergeant plus, dodge plus 9. So, dodge as a stat is surprising. That's different from armor, or does that affect just their chance to be hit no matter what, or their chance to be hit if they're not caught flat-footed or something like that? Find the Templars. Soldier cohesion will meet the next bond threshold. I think I asked this last episode, but I don't remember if I got an answer. Soldier wounding is just wounded, just takes them out temporarily, right? There's no chance of them dying on these. A chance to dodge or be grazed. So it's like, if you were already going to get shot, it's another roll on top of it. So dodge plus 9 is a 9% chance after you were already getting hit to negate it or reduce it. Aim plus 4. The other one doesn't have to be a sergeant, okay. I was just worried that it might result in them getting killed if it rolled badly for you. Gain new resistance orders and covert actions. I like the Farmville stuff. I think that's a good decision. Anything that puts, like, your soldiers out of commission so that you have to rotate who you're taking on missions, I think is a good thing. Couldn't assign her if I wanted to this. Okay. I guess I could have put her on experimental ammo, but it's fine. Venom rounds. Microcapsules of fast-acting toxin effective on organic, aliens, and humans alike, poisoning the target on impact and dealing bonus damage. So this is the thing, I equip this in the grenade slot for one soldier, and it makes their regular bullets do this, and it's doesn't get consumed from mission to mission. Okay. Alright, these are the rando rookies, so I don't give a shit. So let's go down the list, I guess. At least now when we get new characters, if you haven't been rolled yet and you want to choose a class, you can now due to the Guerrilla Tactics School. Whenever we get around to rolling you here. New targets for guerrilla operations against Advents. Counters Dark Event. Stopping the Advent troopers from carrying more explosives. Counters a hidden Dark Event. Counters the great loss to will. Will is what lets you resist mind control. Intel, supplies. Anyone getting rolled won't be a rookie? Are you sure about that? Extra explosives sucks. Hidden thing sucks, but I also don't need a advanced grenadier. Okay, let's stop this will and combat thing. That seems bad.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Remember, the month seems to tick over on the 12th, which is weird.
One of our troops equipped the Skulljack for use in the
Oh,
field
5
before we
now.
make any progress towards our
Wonderful.
current objective.
Marty's tired. Ranger, Specialist, Reaper, Specialist. Personal combat sims. This is a one-time equip. You can't unequip it from people. Once you put it on them, it's on them forever. Our Vanguard Shepherd. Can be replaced but not reused. Okay. So it's like with guns. But if she has this, she always has +1 mobility. Gotcha. So you can't swap it out like you can with guns. Okay, if there's a way to edit the file to make more people available, I'm okay with that. increase crit. Oh, I can fit 2 slots on a gun now. That's cool. This shots still do 2 damage. Clip size increased by 1. We want to save that for our sniper rifle, probably. I wish when you use the shoulder buttons to switch characters, it was just based on who was in your squad here instead of your entire crew. %. So I want to just use this because I'm not going to burn it at anything else. I guess the problem is I'm not using the cannon most of the time, so. Andrea seems like she has superior will. Why not? Otherwise I'm not going to put it on anybody. Don't die now, Andrea. Definitely not allowed to die. Yeah, and they're expensive to get them, to pay for them in the recruitment pool. It's surprisingly expensive. So if we can get them to come from events, then I'd be like, oh, I totally want to do that event, so I can get Jahan in my party. So I don't know if we can figure out how to deal with that problem. Fine, don't think about it. Yeah, I wonder if we can fuck with that after the fact, editing the save file or something. Probably worth looking into. Alright, as good as it's gonna get, I think. I love you, but if you die now, you're dead to me.
Sky Ranger deployed.
So pool plus like it's gonna use randos no matter what once the pool runs out, but pool plus randos would have randomized who was available at the beginning, basically. And I guess because it was able to fill the pool of people you can recruit first, that's why there's a bunch of people from the pool in there as opposed to from random missions.
We're picking up a steady stream of communications coming from a hidden alien comm relay uploading data to the Advent network from this region. We have to take advantage of every opportunity to disrupt the aliens' progress on their latest operation.
Gotcha.
So we're moving in to destroy the relay before they complete
I guess you could do a thing where the character pool just duplicates a bunch of characters over and over, right? And you try to do it in such a way that you're not recruiting 2 of the same person at the same time.
Relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Have like Snowball 2 versions of everybody. Chaos 2.
Moving to designated position.
But dev team's default pool is 300 characters. Okay.
Okay.
It's cool though, it's still been fun. I think just the way the XCOM is laid out, I don't know that we'll get everybody that's submitted, but it'll be fun to at least go through and look at all the profiles when the game is getting close to the end, regardless.
I will go.
Probably should have brought a Skulljack for this.
Heading out.
Haha.
Moving as ordered.
That's still fun regardless, the way it's currently laid out.
Patrol is moving.
Copy that.
So I think I understand how this whole thing is working a little bit better now than when I first started playing. Like, previously I think I misunderstood concealment. In the original game, once I uncovered them like that, it would immediately cause them to move and trigger combat, right? But because of concealment, I just know they're there, and they are going to move on their turn. But it doesn't add them to the initiative yet.
Moving out.
Characters are fucked anyway. Yeah. Oh god, I think it can touch that car, but I can't tell who it would hit. Here we go. Yeah, let's do that. Does not reveal the Reaper. Oh, I don't remember. Let's get everybody forward in Overwatch in case a bunch of enemies show up after I blow up this car.
Head in there now.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Aye, aye. Overwatching.
Overwatch.
Affirmative covering now.
Moving to Overwatch. Seize any advantage.
That's awesome. I love that ability. Oh, we all stay concealed after that. Wow, that seems OP. I know that, like, not every map... I know that's not possible on every map, but it seems really good on this one. Seems really good in general.
Copy.
On the move.
Every Finnish person does that. That's funny.
Position confirmed.
The faction classes are all borderline hero units. Gotcha. Those are all new to War of the Chosen, right? What the hell is the deal with these human characters? They're not showing up on anything else here.
Closing on target position now.
Is it just that they'll give me away if they see me? Because they're like citizens and all the citizens are cowards who support the Advent or something?
I go where I'm needed.
That's funny. I like that.
Come get some.
Scanning. On Overwatch. I see everything.
Yeah, I kind of get the sense that basically everyone's an alien sympathizer. Because they have to be. Stay alive.
Heading to that location. We've got a hostile squad here. Confirmed.
Roger that.
Yeah, it seems like that'll be a good call here in a second.
I will reposition.
Did she get a second use on remote start? Wow. Dag, yo.
I go where you tell me.
She'll remain concealed, so I can send her closer to the front, I guess, a lot of the time.
Affirmative, moving out. I'm on it.
Got it covered.
They got their UNT Sens Fortress guys here.
Catch. I've been detected.
Nice. Good job, Barbie.
Target neutralized.
Good job, Chaos. Crushing it.
Dressed yet?
Here, catch.
Not as much damage as it could have been, but this could be bad.
That didn't feel good.
The alien
You're the...
is still active and we're running out of time. Get to the relay and take it out. ASAP.
Is it a shoot the transmission? Because there's not a action icon here as far as I can tell. Did you just shoot it? It has HP. Okay, thanks.
I'm on the move. I believe this is our objective.
100% if I shoot that
We have a
thing.
positive ID on the alien relay.
I see that. Get it, Andrea.
Hostile neutralized.
Let's maybe not stand next to this thing that's on fire.
No problem, boss.
Stuck.
Where'd you want it? Go help them out.
If it's already certain that I'm going to win a mission, is it worth healing? Does healing... Can I get points, XP for it, anything like that? I assume no, but...
On the move.
ability points, that kind of a thing.
Smell that?
6 damage.
Menace 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
I guess they're gonna spawn in and then move immediately away from that, right, is the problem. I kind of want to Overwatch and, like, Overwatch even if it would cause me to lose concealment, but...
I won't let them past.
Eyes peeled.
Advent forces sighted.
Skulljack would be great right here. Oof. Oh, great. Wonderful. Well then.
Advent forces on the ground.
More units than I would like. The only thing I can explode? I can't see what it is. Hold on. This car here. It's too far from anyone to matter. Can't hit multiple of them, but I can stay hidden.
Placing the weapon.
Do I have another range issue with being able to blow it up? Shoot. Good rule of thumb, though, there'll be at least 3 reinforcements. I thought I threw that in such a way that it landed on the ground where I could hit it, but I guess not.
I am trusting you.
Waste of her turn, what are you gonna do?
Done.
Not dead. Oh, I guess I can't quite get up there to sort him. Would have been nice. So I can get on the other side of that wall to sort him there.
Hostile target down.
That was weird. I had some issues where it was showing as not legal as a target before, and then later did show as legal for some reason. So I don't know. Something's fucky with it. Who knows? Can't reach the robots, unfortunately. Next turn, maybe I'll do that. 50% chance, I'm not sure I can trust. See ya, Johan. Nope.
Target's still up. Draining ammo fast.
%. Nope.
Enemy is still up.
Oof. Please don't kill Shepard. Well, that was bad. Where were we on this one? I was really trying to deal with that robot. I guess I really got to learn my lesson that sectoids are just not worth going for, you know? I'm still not clear sometimes on when I'm able to be targeted. That gives me a lot of anxiety in this game. Yeah, the whole problem was that I had shot my claymore earlier, and then I wasn't able to detonate because of the place that I placed it. Sorry. Robocaller. So if I put it here, that should work instead of outside the wall, I guess.
Placing the weapon.
No, it looks like I can't target it again. Is there just a bug with claymores? It looks like it should obviously be in my range. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, it's like you gotta cancel out of shooting and then shoot again. It's very weird.
You must keep me resupplied.
Okay, I really need to understand how that works, because right now I have zero idea. Where a grenade would be really nice to try to get this guy to fall down, you know?
Bombs away!
Overpasses aren't destructible. That was almost then. Oh well. I thought maybe it would take it down there.
Oh, too shabby.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these aliens at your nearest airport station.
Stay away from the sectoids this time. Don't get myself killed.
Greetings.
Heads down!
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these.
Done.
So even if I had a grenade to throw at him from there, he wouldn't fall through the overpass.
I'm gonna get some.
Does it project if something's going to get destroyed and they'll fall through the floor? You tried. least it didn't detect her, and he didn't do anything on that turn. Immune to fire, that makes sense. It would get highlighted if it would be destroyed. Okay. Andrea was killed! Oh my god. This mission is fucking brutal. Alright, so this is another one of those cases that I should just always plan on there being reinforcements, right? Basically, no matter what. Explosive highlight is dubious. Affected target's object should be highlighted. Okay. So the reason I didn't think there was going to be reinforcements is because there was already a time limit before that. But we're thinking that you should count on there being reinforcements pretty much no matter what. I can roll with it, it's just... I gotta learn what to expect when I'm doing an objective. Like, try to get my units into a defended position before doing whatever the objective is, just in case there are reinforcements. Yeah, I guess it's just that, like, I like the part of having to explore the map carefully and try to cover my characters and be really careful, and then usually it seems like once it looks like you're about to win, throwing a bit of that caution to the wind is usually advised. So it bums me out when is this right? It bums me out when, like, reinforcements spawn all around me and it's like, well, couldn't have planned for that. No way getting out of that one, right? I can learn to live with it, it's just not how I expect the game to work, I guess. Reinforcements aren't guaranteed, but a dark event guarantees them. Gotcha. Thanks.
Heading out.
There's a mech already on the map that I didn't find. It's causing me the problem right now.
Take this.
Healer mode.
Usually just advent troops. Okay, gotcha. So if I had taken out that mech before I blew up the objective, I would have been in a safer position right now, basically.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, I gotcha.
Good riddance. My ammo's running low.
You tried.
Aye, aye.
Wait, miss, right?
X-ray down.
Would have been perfect. Well, it's burning now, that's nice. So I can do that just to create rough terrain, basically. Remember the mechs being so brutal before.
Fire's getting close here.
100% chance, not guaranteed to reveal. I like it.
Return to your god.
Oh, the Shen's left gift mechs are derelict mechs? Okay. Yeah, I kind of let myself get trained on those as, oh, that's what I should expect from mechs. Seems like that was incorrect. No! Why must they stand like this? This game is mean. If I can get one tile ahead, I should be able to hit them. Let me deal with this other guy first, I guess.
Solid copy.
It's always one tile off.
Any sightings of these civilians? To your nearest admin station.
Dropped him. Running dry.
Position confirmed.
Bro Sidon's voice actor is really funny to me for some reason. He sounds like he just doesn't care.
Take this.
That could have been better.
Heal them up.
It would be so nice if I could actually get that mech kill. Gonna count on it though. %100% chance to do at least 6 damage. I think that's where it's at.
Hostile terminated.
43% chance is not so good. Come on, Chaos. Alright, don't die, Shepard.
Burning through ammo fast.
Uh-oh. Andrea, first side, and are birding. The bleeps. Whoa! Did not know that was a thing that could happen.
Mission accomplished.
Good to know. Good to know. Almost lost a soldier to that.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for
They always do that, or just a chance for the purifiers to explode?
for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers
Most under fire,
slain by
Andrea.
XCOM dissidents.
They fight for all of us.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight.
Thanks,
Finger on
Raker.
the trigger.
Let's give Andrea armor. Let's reduce the chance that Andrea dies. Working gun. Take an action after dashing. Oh my god. Yes. Thank you. Seems really good. Covering fire, Overwatch shots can now be triggered by any enemy action, not just movements. Aid protocol now grants the target a covering fire Overwatch shot. The cooldown is increased by 1. That's the Gremlin defense ability. Outrunning gun's a cooldown. Alright. Makes it less good than I thought it was, but still pretty good. Especially for like the early turns of combat. I guess the problem with running gun is you can already do that with a sword, but maybe it lets you do it from a position where you're not in trouble. I feel like the number of times Overwatch is going to trigger on something other than movement seems like it's pretty low, but the number of times that I would want to grant Overwatch to somebody else is a bit higher. Because Gremlin Defense doesn't end my turn if I activate it, right? Seems more tactically interesting, threat assessment. Right, she has this crazy system. Any unit seen by a Reaper remains permanently visible. Claymore does extra damage, has a bigger radius. Shots deal an extra damage if the target's been wounded this turn. Oh, so this is where AP is coming into play. Am I able to spend AP from XCOM at the same time? I like target definition. Although I guess a lot of the time that's true anyway. It's just if they like go behind a corner or something, I can still see them. Shrapnel's probably more globally useful, given the cost. File protocol. And I have 2 medics here. I do need to give him a med kit. It means I need to buy a med kit at some point. Can you still see an enemy chosen with target definition if they go stealth? Advent mech breakdown.
Hello, Commander.
Bond level 1 reached.
Number courtesy of our XCOM forces in the field. I never get tired of hearing that.
Year of Panic, Barbie. Yeah, I don't think I want to give bonds to anyone with Marina Certus, but
don't know what they're putting in that stuff.
does it block them from building another bond if they have a pending bond until Dragonova gets bonded with somebody? I guess no one's particularly invested in Shepard, so I'll bond her with Dragonova. I just don't want it to be a viewer. Cool. This looks great. How do I confirm this again? Okay, just take photo, got it. Got power relay, 5 days on the machinery. I really need to get the contact increase so we can get more money here. No items in the build queue. I need an engineer though. Convoy ambush. Rewards grenade and ammo. Like special grenades and special ammo? Oh, they're not needed in the proving ground. Here we go, choose project. Skull mining. Gets you intel. So, if I do experimental grenade and I equip that on my grenadiers, it's just strict upgrade to their existing grenade. The ammo replaces the grenade. This seems like this is just strictly better.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished.
May as well have it running. Yeah, I wish I could set the game, maybe this would be a setting, but I wish I could tell it, unequip every soldier after every mission, create a pool of weapons and gear and stuff, and then auto-equip it whenever it forms a squad.
Just about anything, if they don't turn on you first.
Seems correct.
Avenger plotting new course.
I might be able to get my 6th soldier now that I have a captain. Let me check really quick. Oh yeah. The most important thing in the game. I'm surprised that that's even... Okay, that's fine. We got it now. It's fine now. It's fine.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Feature Combat 1. All GTS tactics. Wait, would that have reduced the cost of unlocking the thing I just unlocked? Psionics. Hold on. I think I saved before I did it. Question mark. I love all the propaganda posters, even from like Advent. That's cool. Shit, no. God damn it. Okay. Go slightly further back, it's fine. Still after the mission. I have to remember what I did coming out of it. Discount stuff like that gives me some anxiety. Build queue, grenade.
Sounds good, Commander.
The main change. Everything else was pretty much just me dicking around, if I recall.
Avenger plotting new course.
It saves a very small amount of supplies, like 14 supplies or something.
Reapers up to, Commander. I've heard they'll eat just about anything. If they don't.
There it is.
The results of our breakthrough were quite
Data cache
fascinating.
decryption. Sounds good.
I agree. That
Go
is
for
an
it.
important task, Commander.
Now I can get squad size for cheap. Hey, 60 supplies. Thanks, game. So this just becomes an upgrade for any character that has this tier, right? Or would this specifically just be for Chaos because he's my only captain specialist? And we'll take that as a punishment for me reloading, I guess. Oh, everyone, even if they're not at that level, that's cool. So it's worth getting a character to that level just for those upgrades. Gained XP, increased cohesion with Sergeant Foucault.
This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them. Oh,
that's cool.
Commander, it's about time we spoke, don't you think? I'm Geist, leader of the Templar Order.
Oh, he started talking to us before he introduced himself.
Stories of me tend to spread far and wide. You are welcome here anytime, Commander, for among all others of your kind, you alone know the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds, you have heard their voice, and surely you know that they must fall. On behalf of all Templars, I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together, we shall be unstoppable.
Cool. So they're psionic warriors.
Skill, and now the resistance can take on more
double ability points gained in combat. So ability points we've already established. I get that for doing things like ambush strikes, right? And they affect Reaper level ups. They do something for other characters later on when I get other upgrades too, like the XCOM ability points. When a squad mate dies, the entire squad receives random bonuses for 2 turns. So you always bring in a rookie and send them out to get murdered. I might actually do that just to get through the pool a little bit. Anyone that's not a stream character pool person, just bring in a rookie and send them to their death immediately and see if the boosts are enough. Could use zombies to farm endless AP. Meet the resistance ring to examine their proposals. Not the chosen. Soldier wounded, soldier captured. Oh, I see. These are associated with the different... So the Reapers go after the assassin, the Templars go after the hunter. Okay, that's kind of cool. Too many people wounded at the moment, so everything that I can only have to send 1 soldier on. Not really. An additional weapon upgrade slot. Well, that seems kind of cool. So you can get science as an unlock for doing this? God, I'm sorry, I keep getting slammed by these. Let me try muting my phone. Let's send Ratchet. Oh. Is that a Kami? Is a paladin, basically? That's cool. Neat. I can send anybody to negate the risk of soldier wounded, so let's just send a random rookie. Well, I guess they get XP for it, which we don't want. So send someone random.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
They're not part of the War of the Chosen intro mission. They skip the story characters. I see. Now, does that mean more Templars are going to show up now in the recruit option? This name, Brewski, Paranormal Echoes, Robert, Jahan.
The commander running things. I've
Benedict.
got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you
Okay,
could
most of these are randos. I think once I get a good set of supplies, I'm just going to recruit all these people. Is there a max number of soldiers I can have in the roster activated? They only show up from covert operations. Will the operation tell me that it will potentially recruit a faction soldier? Okay. I'm kind of excited to see how Templars work. I'm gonna let some of my soldiers recover here and then do that Blacksite mission. Now, I could do the Advent Blacksite mission without doing the Skulljack thing, right? I just have to do both of them in order for the main story to progress? I don't have to, like, Skulljack first?
Templar friends are no different than countless other species who themselves obsessed with the Elder's power.
More Avatar Project
Commander,
pips.
the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar Project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay. View room. We need resistance comms.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
8 days. I think we'll make it before the next cutoff here. Now, I have an engineer assigned in the resistance ring. I don't want to lose the facility. Hold on. Oh, that's super strange. Sometimes I can select the engineer if I do it directly from this screen, but if I'm on this screen and switching buildings, it doesn't work for some reason. Ah, whatever, it's fine. So good to have 3 engineers. Mouse, you can just click the engineer slot. I see. This is a mission I can do to fuck with the project, right? Alright, let me finish getting this convoy.
The Elders don't spend a lot of time worrying about the difference between soldiers and civilians.
Monthly income reduced by 22.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters.
73
We're their only
intel.
line of defense.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Cool. They have little iPads. Resistance radio. Spread our reach. Seems important.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll
Thanks,
contact you
Tigan.
when I have a full report available.
Acid grenade, dragon rounds. Cool. Bonus damage to all targets, can set some targets alight. Addition of a corrosive chemical additive, small explosive, effective at removing enemy armor. Okay, cool. Those are just equipables, not consumables, sounds like. I do need to rescue Worf at some point. I think I'm gonna do... well... I'm gonna try to start taking Europe. See if I can get it done before the monthly payment. And then head and try to push back Advent. I can't project how difficult this is, right? Build, upgrade, or staff resistance comms to contact additional regions. Oh, I can't even do it at all. I didn't realize that. Because I think I made contact with somebody here, even though I was already capped. Alright, well let's try to do the Blacksite mission then. Operation Iron God.
Setting course for
Round
Eastern
2.
United States.
Don't skulljack somebody this time, apparently.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they
It's a
deploy.
heck of a team here. try Kami. And let's bring one squatty, I guess, if we have one. I guess they're all out on missions. Oh, Kami counts as a squatty. Okay. Yeah, let's bring Leon then. Sounds great. And then our grenadiers are Kai Mom. So she gets an acid grenade. They all can get ammo here. I do want to get the armor upgrade because you said that lets them have multiple slots if they're currently locked. Yeah, it makes sense for snipers. Since they're usually not going to be in range of grenades anyway. Gotcha. There's the better Gauss rifle. Can I upgrade the pistol? Primary weapon. It looks like you can't, huh? The magazine upgrade. Oh, prop is more pistol focused right now. Shard gauntlets, primary weapon. That's kind of cool. Abilities. Oh, they use soldier AP. Okay. Neat. So let's see how he works once I get into combat here. Oh, I love stocks so much. I gotta find stuff to put them on, I guess. Characters that are likely to just shoot. Fuck it. Just do it and don't think about it. It's fine. I know I've made a horrible mistake.
Deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
What if the final boss requires that I use 99 advanced stocks? Okay, hopefully this goes better this time. I'm not gonna try skulljacking.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Blacksite. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
I feel like this 6 soldier thing should just, like, happen.
We've confirmed the Blacksite.
I don't think it should be a thing you buy.
Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance.
As soon as I saw that it was a possibility, I was like, oh my god. Was that an upgrade in the first game, or did it just happen?
As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, They'll reap various
Templar
technical
focus.
benefits as their bond continues to grow.
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
Templars gain focus during missions by killing units with rend. Each point of focus increases the Templar's combat effectiveness by boosting mobility, dodge, and rend damage. Focus can be spent on powerful abilities, have increased effectiveness when used at higher focus levels. Okay. Rend is a ranged ability. Volt requires focus. So it's like a generator spender type of thing, I guess. This mission layout seems the same as before, but with different different weather.
Already there.
That seems reasonable.
Well, shit.
These mutons seem a little more
that's
agile
new.
than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Teamwork. Grants an extra action point to a bond mate. Save that for later.
Bien sûr, je bouge.
Rob, where are you going?
No need to ask twice.
Like Krogan. So there's a way to move so that you're setting waypoints, is that right? Let me save really quick before I try to figure this out. So I should be able to move without breaking concealment, but... Pushing the left stick doesn't do it, right stick doesn't do it. It's not a D-pad thing. Don't think it would be a... that. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. It's fine, I'll just move a little bit over here.
Headed there now.
Hold on, are those?
Bodies. The containers, the trains. This entire facility. The aliens are still abducting people.
That's nuts.
From the looks of it, they may never have stopped after the invasion.
Those containers look like they have self-contained power cells. It could be some kind of stasis system.
I did an hour of
Those people might still be
UFO
alive.
defense. It seemed pretty nutty.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Control on keyboard mouse. Okay. Keep that in mind.
Headed there now.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
I always temporarily switch to that if I needed to. So Rend is AoE, it looks like.
Orders confirmed.
Oh, but it's melee because of the gauntlets? Okay, thanks.
Scanning.
I am watching. Je reste en observation. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Enemy down. They've got opposition.
Yeah, I saw that, and I'm hoping to kill the thing with Overwatch before it becomes a problem here. Hey, that's what I was hoping would happen.
Enemy down.
Tout de suite.
Overwatch.
Hooray! Increased damage from explosions, increased damage from Reapers. Immune to melee. Doesn't trigger Overwatch or reaction fire.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
No kidding.
Seems doable.
Interesting. Okay.
I trust in your command.
Advent has expanded their rail network to touch every city center they've built. And this looks like the end of the line, at least for this area.
Good to go.
Pas besoin de demander deux fois.
Where did the Viking title come from? Do characters just acquire titles sometimes? Okay, that's a thing. Hooray for long squad sight, I guess? Don't miss! Prop didn't miss.
Eliminated.
If the elders had expected more, then I...
Good job, Prop.
Y a quoi par là? Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
Get a nickname at Sergeant. Okay.
Agreed. Perhaps you should take further time to reflect, Templar, before you find yourself outmatched. There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
Interesting. I thought there was definitely another turret up here. I just don't have squad sight of it anymore, I guess. There it is. Oh, it's still not in my range. Weird. I guess it revealed it and then immediately unrevealed it? Super weird. Okay.
On my way. I comply.
Looks like I can see it again, and now they're in range. Okay, weird. Nicely done, Marty.
Of those born by the Elder's hands, not all are created equal. Understood. Moving out. Got it covered. No one will slip. Overwatch. Come get some.
Je défends. Et Advent, ici.
Had the exact wrong person hunker down instead of using Overwatch there. That's funny. Oh man, 100%. I love to see it. Officer, Trooper, Purifier. Nice crit, Marty.
J'ai tué un ennemi là.
Elevation's paying the bills there. Oh, it's too bad with the officer.
Got him.
Yeah, that's pretty great. See what you're saying.
Viens par là.
They gave me a bonus too, on top of everything. Okay, I'm probably gonna get hit by the assassin here soon. There's basically nothing I can do about it until she reveals herself, I think.
Je suis parti.
High ground just already includes a pretty significant bonus, you mean?
The path is clear. Moving to designated position. I'm going. I'm on it. I'll keep it under watch. Come get some.
Je vous prépare une petite surprise.
Give it a try. You tried. Paladins get an Uzi, apparently. That's canon. I can get the Chosen to attack somebody here, finally. Ow. Jerk.
Grasp at the frayed edges of your life.
Bending reed.
How we would meet on the field of battle.
Fortunately, hit my grenadier that she's weak against. Try to undaze her. Does using a medkit with grenade heal also clear daze, or do you have to be adjacent to do that? I have an Overwatch trigger here. Nice. That's good. Beautiful.
They die as warriors, as great a death as
Please don't get out of the range of my snipers, jerk. That blows. Well, I guess I can heal her no matter what. Remove negative status effects, negative mental status effects. Looks like it's different.
Healer mode.
I was hoping she wasn't going to move a second time. I hit her with both snipers there. No such luck.
No problem, boss.
Okay, let's get the scope.
I've got the thing.
5.
What just happened?
Disoriented affects how much movement she can do, among other things. Everyone else is way too far forward right now.
I'll lead the way.
Oh yeah, and she can't use her grenade launcher, it looks like. That's too bad.
Rolling.
Well, that sucks. I thought I could totally see her from there. I guess not.
Ça devrait pouvoir se faire.
Flashbangs inflict disorient on enemies. Nice crit and poisons.
I cannot be so easily dissuaded.
Man, 2 crits. Would have been great if Prop could have gotten in range there. I can't use Overwatch to win the day.
Reloaded.
I guess let's hunker down.
Holding.
You can see her regardless, right?
J'y vais. Route d'advance par ici.
Probably didn't want to reveal these guys before finished off the Chosen, but we'll see what happens here in a second. That may have been a huge mistake. Kind of want to close the door again, right?
Ça a touché l'armure.
Poisoned. I just kept that door closed, we would have been fine. Ow, ow, ow.
Some, the pain would be empowering.
I can't move!
You cannot escape it.
Blinded.
At one time,
Might be able to remove that here in a second.
now you scurry in the shadows like rodents.
I'm on the move.
Lightning hands. I guess I don't need it, right? Let's save the cooldown.
Nailed him.
Okay.
Were I to fall today, the elders would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart.
Still disoriented.
Excellent
Yikes.
work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least,
We can only clear
for another
one
day.
negative status effect here. Launch acid grenade. Oh, interesting. Okay. Not that friendly, no, it's not what I meant to do. Thanks for the warning, game, I appreciate that. So is the acid burn guaranteed to do 2 damage on its next turn? Is it like sure to be dead now? %69% I don't trust. I feel like I should just take out the mech. Guy's got Overwatch of me, right? All dots are 1 to 3 damage at random. Okay. Single charge shared between bond mates.
Je suis avec toi.
Just have to estimate what the range on Overwatch is, right?
You see that one?
They have to come through here now.
Burning ammo fast.
How far are you? What's going on, Six Gun? You probably need to upgrade architecture and operating systems on things.
I can make it.
So many victims. Processed with such brutal efficiency.
Spooky.
Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Yeah, look into upgrading the cores on your existing cores. Overclock them all the way and then go in and Blind sucks, not a fan. Go in and change the architecture to MS-DOS 32-bit. Or x86 32-bit, and then switch it to MS-DOS. Lucky, lucky.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
This Overwatch is over. The way their guns charge up right before they shoot always scares the shit out of me. Rend will always move you through to melee like it's a sword, right? Maybe planting that acid wasn't the best decision after all. Oh well. 24%? Why not? This is why not.
Not good.
Very nice.
Voila.
One of the 4 you have remaining, you should be able to hack without doing a force hack then. Just try doing exploits and checking all the pop-ups you get for them, that kind of thing. Nice.
Extraterrestre neutralisé. Je crame mes munitions.
Definitely not Eon. Pretty sure it's not Cypher. I think one of the other ones you should be able to get without doing Force Absorb. Okay. Does that acid pool just stay forever, or does it dissipate eventually?
Whatever you say. Go heal him.
Yeah, I try to do both, but just curious.
Moving to position. Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye aye. Wasn't there a place that I could loot? Something died earlier that dropped loot? Maybe I already picked it up and forgot about it.
As you order. I'll maintain my watch.
Okay, those things can explode. Good to know. I wish there was some kind of icon for that.
Roger that. Ready to engage.
Ok, je vous fais confiance.
C'est parti.
I'm going.
Oh, I was just trying to reload there.
Pareil.
On my way.
Guide my hand. I am watching.
Wonder why that door closed on me before. It was kind of unexpected. Because I used up my turn when I did that too, right? Oh, I guess not. It's not green though. Weird.
Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I guess it used Leon's move for that turn, basically.
Good to go.
Well, it's on the roof here. Let's send Kaimo up first.
Moving out.
No enemies yet. Interesting. Okay. This is a pretty different game once you have 6 soldiers.
C'est parti. Go medical. Seems doable.
I have this paranoia that I'm gonna like take one step too far and spawn mobs right at the end of my turn. Like if I go here, that's gonna be enough to trigger shit. I'll just go back a tile just in case. I can always move one tile forward. Yeah, I've been trying to do that. Move furthest with the first person who moves.
Movement here.
Half move everyone all the time.
No problem, boss.
Still nothing. Crazy.
Double time.
Ok, j'y vais. Tout de suite. Allez, allez, allez!
Affirmative.
Onward! I sense it. Come get some. Something moved over there.
Probably don't want to end up in the goop. That seems like a bad idea.
Whatever you say. Je vais me mettre en position. Vigilance.
Scanning.
Go too far forward. There's no turn limit here, which is unfortunate. I feel like it would help this mission a bit.
Heading out. I'm on it.
Got it covered. Reste en observation. I can handle that.
Still nothing, man. This is kind of stressful, actually.
Tout de suite.
Rolling.
Do Templars have pretty low mobility by default?
Yes, Commander.
I guess it could just because he's a squatty too.
No one gets covering the pass on vigilance. On Overwatch. Bien par là. On Overwatch.
Still nothing. Come on, game, give me something here.
Seems doable. Advent troops spotted.
Makes sense that this mission lets you go slow. This could be bad. See what happens here. We can blow up the back wall to create line of sight here. This character, it looks like. Oh wait, no, that might take it out. I don't know that this is actually going to work, but I kind of want to give it a try, so I'm going to save real quick. I want to see if this gives vision to my snipers. If it doesn't, I'll just immediately reload. I'm not clear on how this mechanic works.
Leave no remnants.
It did not, it seems like. It's too bad, I thought I was being clever there. It is the back of this wall, right? I guess there's no one right through there, so maybe that's why I didn't do it. If I had blown up this wall, maybe it would have worked. No, I guess there would have had to have been an enemy right here. The hole is too tight. Makes sense.
Bombs away!
Be better in a less cluttered map, makes sense. Nice.
Not too shabby.
Right.
Cible extraterrestre abattu. You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Working on it. Yeah, rend. Let's see what it looks like. No, that's pretty cool. Too bad it wasn't a kill.
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the tide of combat.
Free movement action, which allows them to return to the safety of cover.
Power increases.
Oh.
Unleashed upon our enemies.
Can instead use momentum to stay in the same location, prevent all damage from the next attack. I think that's pretty neat, actually. Alright, well, we're gonna be a little in trouble here unless if I can get my snipers to get in pistol range or something. Which is probably not happening. Yeah, no dice. That's okay.
Got it.
secours.
Please don't let this stupid purifier kill someone on its turn here after all that nonsense. That would be really annoying.
I am the focus of their attacks.
So you say, friend.
This world is ours.
Get it, Kami. Very nice.
Another lackey falls.
And now he's got focus in case there were other enemies. Momentum.
Onward.
Superior hair trigger.
I've got what we were after.
T Highlander.
Seems doable.
So I should probably operate on the assumption that picking that up is going to trigger
Copy that.
reinforcements. Seems like a safe assumption anyway.
Allez, allez, allez!
Getting it done.
So we got a decent number of people who put in their characters as special factions, which is why we aren't seeing them yet.
Tout de suite.
But if I keep doing covert ops, I might be able to get them that way.
Affirmative, covering now.
Let's all get as close to this evac spot as we can.
Bien reçu.
So with the sparks, I have to craft sparks to get extra ones, is that right?
Double time.
It's too bad the first spark didn't count.
Already there.
J'y vais. I see the path.
Take vial. Blacksite vial.
What am I doing with this?
Of course. Fucking course.
Four of them coming in.
That's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Good to go. Let's go.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Getting out of here. Rentre au bercail. This doesn't look good. Allez up.
It looks fine.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to
Alright,
base.
always do that. It's really probably my most important lesson I've learned the whole playthrough. You are going to get harassed after doing the objective almost globally.
I am to see it gone. Something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
I could have farmed some XP over watching the reinforcement trap. Okay. That went better than last time.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed.
I love the propaganda.
All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Temporarily. Shoot a volley of bullets at your target's cover, significantly damaging or destroying it without doing damage to your target. Fire a barrage that pins down your target, granting reaction fire against it if it moves. Oh. These are both an action that just uses your regular weapon. Probably more likely to use suppression. I guess it's just hard because, like, reaction fire when it moves this is a different concept from Overwatch, right? It's a thing that this character would do as a reaction if it moves after you suppress them. 2 ammo to use, but has no cooldown. Single target Overwatch. I see. Multiple units suppress a target, the aim penalty stacks. They both use 2 ammo points, 3 turn cooldown. So demolition doing increased environmental damage, you could use this to, like, be certain to blow up a car or something. I guess I can see the value of suppression if I'm, like, up against an enemy that I absolutely have to stop from killing someone. But I feel like a lot of the time I'm just gonna want to shoot them. Destroy cover without a grenade, yeah. Both seem pretty decent. I think I'll probably take suppression just because it can result in the enemy dying if they move and get hit with the reaction fire. Yeah, that's my thought. It's running gun again. Parry. Target struck by Volt will be easier to hit. Mark a target with psionic lens. Take 33% damage from a number of future single target attacks. Oh, lightning hands. You know what? This doesn't cost an action. I know it's boring.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Blacksite facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance.
The first reload on a mission does not cost an action. That seems pretty good, because if you're reloading multiple times in a mission, I guess you're on that 2.5-hour DLC level. Was that level, the Shen's Last Gift, was that the entire DLC? When y'all are saying, oh, it's long because it's DLC, I'm like, oh, you mean like it's long because it's part of a DLC pack? I guess the main thing it's giving you is spark robots, but they wanted to give you a big mission to unlock it so you don't just, like, get them automatically. That's cool. Alien encryption.
Having now seen the inner workings of the Blacksite facility, the outcome is perhaps even more troubling than I had expected.
Imagine using a gun with a Templar.
Have undertaken a gruesome task. I will leave this matter for you to investigate, Commander.
New objective added.
Complete alien encryption research. Okay.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to
it just lets you build sparks without having to do that mission? Okay.
It will take some time.
Cool under pressure. Gain plus 10 aim, the ability to critically hit when taking Overwatch and reaction shots. I didn't realize those couldn't crit. Plus 10 aim seems pretty good, though. And that's just now a feature for every specialist in the game. Increase hacking by 25. Start every mission with one focus. That seems pretty strong. Ranged attacks against flanked enemies deal +1 damage. Sword attacks have a bonus 10%. Not as cool. Not as cool. Not as cool. I feel like, is Skirmisher a special class? I feel like I don't have any. Is that something that you're supposed to get out of squaddies? Yeah, actually, I think Specialist is the best one of these. I guess the ranged attacks versus flanked enemies doing extra damage is good, but that's I'm not using the sword in that case. And if they're flanked, usually I'm going to be using the sword. Yeah, Michael Dorn is a skirmisher, right? Working on a grenade.
Work is well underway, Commander.
Working on the radio.
Although I had realistic expectations as to the limited resources and facilities available to me on board the Avenger, I have to say, it's taken some getting used to. Even with the ship's dampening field, frequent turbulence and the occasional evasive maneuver make it difficult to conduct experiments of any notable sensitivity. I may have to adapt my research techniques to maintain efficiency under these conditions.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Oh, this is almost done.
Forces deployed on a covert action, Commander. We won't be able to initiate another operation until the current one is complete.
Yes, yes. Oh, if I rescue Michael Dorn, something good will happen, basically?
Excellent work, Commander.
Hey.
The loss of this Blacksite will undoubtedly slow the aliens' progress, but we must remain vigilant.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Will increase by 5. Modular vector rifles. Additional operations to benefit the resistance, yes. Increase faction influence. Reduced Avatar project progress. Pretty worried about soldier captured. Okay, but I can spend supplies to stop that. Ambush just increases the likelihood that someone will get wounded? Is that how that works? Form soldier bond, increase influence. Oh, triggers a real mission. Interesting. Well, the faction influence seems pretty important, so I'll try to do that here. This is for +1 health. Do they have a limit to how many bonuses they can get from Farmville missions? Which Chosen is the one who takes extra damage from Reapers? Is that the Assassin? I think that's right. Hunters, Templars. Okay, that makes sense.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
We're trying. Covered cargo.
There is no shame in a tactical withdrawal. One must know one's limits.
Probably try to rescue. Oh. New retaliation site.
I'd be coming for your friends
Setting course for Sector 9,
Let's do it.
Western United States.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Oh, Jang, it might be time to recruit people. Hold on. Costs some money, but let's do Yahan and this name. Hope I don't regret bringing randos
Horrific experiments on our people should come as no surprise.
or rookies, I should say.
Not make them any less unsettling. As we have seen.
Geist that's John Delancey, right? Sounds like Q.
I hope at least a few of them down there know how to fight. There's no sport in shooting fish in a barrel.
Commander, Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of
Yahan.
our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
This name. Okay. Happy with their weapon choices. So what does tired do if you bring a tired character? I guess I could bring Spark. I wish I had my own robot for it. Hopefully this goes well. I have a save if it doesn't, I guess.
Sky Ranger deployed.
These are usually the missions where you're gonna have like allied resistance NPCs that are defending you, or they're doing some shooting. You're trying to save as many of them as possible.
Remote reconnaissance picked up heavy comms traffic from alien forces moving to attack a resistance outpost in this region. And we're the only ones with any chance of stopping them. We're heading in to lock down the area. Neutralize all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice.
Go team!
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians.
Minimize wounds, not just
Advent came in
deaths.
hot, and so did we.
I'm really glad that they're as aggressive as they are, though. No concealment, okay. So map edges, I don't really need to worry about.
On approach.
I like that they do so much to keep soldiers out of combat, though. Because it sucks to just have this optimal team to always use constantly.
Double time.
So having like Farmville to rotate people out is good. I'm a fan of that.
Affirmative.
Tell him, Marty. Rescue at least 6 civilians.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, exactly, because it would be really easy to do that
Yes, Commander.
just through practical play.
Okay.
Moving. Moving on target.
Spark never benefits from cover no matter what. Only line of sight, right?
Roger that.
I can't take cover behind Spark though, right? That would be nice.
Heading there now.
Well, that's not great.
Ça devrait pouvoir se faire.
I'm on my way.
Understood. Moving out.
Onward!
I'm on the move.
Tell him, Jan.
Understood. Moving out.
Movement engaged.
Confirmed.
To victory!
Moving to designated coordinates.
Constantly losing civilians.
On the move.
Bon, si c'est comme ça.
So our squad site's gonna be nice for them. Oof. They are way the fuck up there, God.
On the move.
Stepping off.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Double time.
Advancing.
Solid copy.
There must be other enemy groups. There's these two, you mean?
Okay, je bouge.
Is this like unusually far away?
Moving.
Rolling out. Advent forces on the ground.
56%. That's too bad.
Je l'aurai la prochaine fois.
Oh, that's good.
Hostile neutralized.
Height advantage shot. Thought I had it where I was hitting both of them for a second.
A significant loss of life.
Did I kill some civilians in the process? Oops.
I comply.
Rescue at least 6 civilians.
On my way.
It had to be done. Something.
For the cause. Advent forces there.
Well, that's unfortunate, actually.
Got it covered.
No, not this name! Just recruited him.
I'm hit.
Get it, Jahan. Good try, Jahan. Good try.
I'll get him next time.
That sounds like something Jahan would say.
I think I need some help.
Advent troops spotted.
More troops. Just gonna kill that civilian in the back? Are they all in the back? What the fuck? I might end up being screwed just based on distance, we'll see. %. Nice shot, Marty. Setting up this name to get the kill here for some XP. This name, if you miss, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, good.
No longer a threat.
Very good.
Kill confirmed.
Unfortunately, now this name is out in the middle of things here. I don't really have anywhere to take cover.
Getting it done. No one will slip past.
So that extra group got revealed, but then immediately moved out of my range. Very rudely. Oh, good. Well, I'm gonna be fucked real soon here. Now, was that a real civilian? Did that actually count against my civilian count for the turn?
Mine alone.
No, this name! Faceless doesn't count in the numbers, okay. After what I did to Leon, I guess if I'm gonna let someone die, it's gonna have to be like the mission was pretty hard and we weren't gonna win otherwise. We'll have to see. Okay, so this time I think I can move this name out of the way at least. No value without a level up. Keep that in mind for next time.
Moving to designated position. Target neutralized.
No longer a threat.
High-speed advance.
Wait, really? Was that a triple move?
Onward!
I must have misunderstood.
I am watching.
I'm on the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
I thought I was going to get to dash and then attack after using the overdrive ability. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
No respite for the dead.
Zombies.
The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Incoming fire.
It might be fake, this name, I'm sorry. I made a good faith effort to get you out of the way of that. Oof. I'm so sorry. 58%. I don't like those odds.
Servos engaged.
Yeah, it's really crazy. What? The fuck? That was really weird.
No life signs detected.
On Overwatch. Je reste en observation.
Do, facelets explode when they die? I don't remember. I don't know if these barrels explode.
Affirmative. Moving out.
If it lets me move, even if it doesn't kill, can I still use the free pistol ability if it doesn't kill? Before the move? Doesn't have to be before my turn ends or anything like that.
A righteous strike.
Literally only move. Yeah, you seem to be correct. Alright.
To victory.
Or this name. This could be bad, we'll see. Give it a try, Marty. It's a 10% chance. Oh my god! Alright, remember that the next time I complain about missing on a 94%. I don't think that's happened that frequently. I think it's, you know, if there's like a 95%, it's been about 1 in 20. It's completely fair. Please don't kill Jahan. Okay. Also, don't kill Kami, but... Holy shit. Well... I'll let, I'm okay to let one person die. I guess we'll do one good faith attempt for an unleveled character to save them. A graceful kitty. Maybe I'll try shooting the faceless this time instead of hitting it with the, Either way, I should probably kill the...
Movement engaged.
Yeah, I think the problem with doing lightning hands... Well, let's see. I can get closer to lightning hands. That's what I was hoping to do anyway, was do both.
Target neutralized.
Oh, that's why that happened last time. The zombie died and immediately dropped something.
Confirmed.
Now I know too that these things have AoE. I did not realize before. So I might be able to get close. Try to pistol it. Just worried that it's not in range of the pistol. 64% from this far back.
My patience is at an end.
Nope.
I failed in my effort.
Maybe that changes the math, though.
You will pay the price.
Try to lure him away from Jahan this time now that I know that his attack is AoE. Maybe that'll be enough of a difference. Troopers.
On Overwatch.
Trying, Jahan. Really trying, I promise. He's not going to get it this time because of how the RNG has changed. It was pretty impressive last time, though.
Aucun dégât.
Well, this could be bad. Do these things always hit? Or is it a roll like anything else? Okay, well that answers that. Good.
They come for me.
Lucky, lucky.
Vigilance.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Friend.
Your gods abandon you.
+1 focus. Switch me to Volt when I have action points, which I don't have. That's okay.
To victory.
I can't let anyone else die or it's game over.
On the move.
Miss. Okay.
Terminated.
Felt pretty sure I wasn't gonna miss there.
Imminent reload required.
Alright, Jahan, you gotta land this hit, buddy. You really gotta land this hit.
Affirmative. Moving out.
39%. Hey!
Hostiles pacified.
Oh, that's bad. It gets to act on that same turn. Give it a shot, Marty. Okay, I didn't think so.
Je l'aurai la prochaine fois.
%.
Ammunition depleted.
42's not bad. Come on, prop. You tried.
Enemy is still up.
Appreciate the effort.
Prêt pour la baston.
Bon, si c'est comme ça.
Well, because I thought that I ran up close enough with Jahan to cause it to spawn.
I will tear you apart.
So then it got to move and then immediately got to go on the alien turn. It spawned because it was the last enemy left. Uh-oh. It's almost dead.
The path is clear.
I think I can get in range anywhere I go here. Just have to hope Spark doesn't die.
I'm on it.
You'd have to approach every city. Oof.
This is getting dangerous. Raté. I strike for my people. Where are your
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts.
Go team!
AO is
Rip, this name is lame. I'm sorry.
Mission accomplished.
I was ready to let Jahan go too if he died on that second attempt, but splitting them up so that the bad guy chased Kami instead saved the day.
By rebel factions, Advent forces gather strength for a renewed assault.
Everybody, like, rallies to remember this name is lame. Yeah, memorialize. Yes, please. They cannot kill his dream of freedom. Or his vest. You definitely finished off that snake. Jahan, sharpshooter, squad sight. Kill zone. Take a reaction shot against any enemy that moves or attacks within a cone of fire. No limit to the amount of kill zone shots a sharpshooter can take outside of ammo counts. Utilizes squad sight even if the sharpshooter does not have the long watch ability. 3-turn cooldown. Holy shit, that seems pretty strong. So like, It's an activated ability that ends your turn and is basically super Overwatch. How big is the cone of fire? Fire once at every visible enemy with your pistol. Holy crap. So if you have a pistol sniper, you throw them out in the middle of combat and they can just shoot everyone because there's no ammo clips or magazines on pistols, right? Yeah, that's a hard call. I've been building him as a sniper rather than a pistol guy, so I think I'm gonna go with Killzone. Does it project the cone, at least? Let's do quick draw. Okay, you don't have to guess. Gains a bonus point of armor, always provides high cover to all adjacent squad mates. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds cool. Yeah, I wonder if I can go in and for the randos we already have, like, just edit the character pool so it changes their names and appearances according to the stuff in the pool. I wouldn't mind doing it that way, if that's possible. Because that wouldn't change their stats or anything. Autoloader, focus, advent datapad. Datapad decryption.
Hello, Commander.
Can increase by 21 supplies. Okay. Are you able to, like, copy and paste a, what do you call it, like a code or something to override a specific character, or you generally do that to make a new character only?
You saw the same things I did in that facility, so now you should understand why I've kept my people away from their cities all this time. The aliens offered up miracle cures, and they weren't lying. Death does cure all ailments.
Encryption. Oh, that's alarming. I thought that I was already good to go here. So plated armor is the global armor upgrade for everybody. I think I definitely want that.
Commander,
yes,
we've already
please.
dedicated considerable resources toward the current research project. However, we can move on to something else if you'd prefer. I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on the new project right away.
Oh, I didn't realize resistance. Okay, I misunderstood for some reason. I thought it said that I was done. Oh shit, do I not have an autosave? Did I just load the map? Plated armor would have saved you. I just saw it on the list. Huh. I wonder why it didn't pop an autosave. Well, that's okay. I can make these decisions super quick here.
You will pay the price. The spirits await
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Witness accounts of a large
Character pool's not locked at game start. Okay, so if other people are enjoying the game and want to add a character, they can.
Advent forces were
It's possible we'll go through everybody. Just from like the Farmville mechanic and the tired mechanic and the wounding mechanic. Jahan is a sharpshooter. Marty gets Killzone. I already took a photo that got saved. I'll do another one because it got randomized differently. Bond available. Yeah. Makes sense.
Hello, Commander.
See if I can understand why when I went to research I was confused. Oh, okay. It's because I got a breakthrough from a covert op, but that wasn't what I was currently working on. And it didn't give me the pop-up until I visited it.
Administration views our
I think I
current
get it.
band of renegades. Do they see us as an actual threat, or more of a nuisance?
What can I do for you, Commander? Having never stepped foot in one of the city centers,
What can I do for you?
I've never actually had one of these Advent burgers I keep hearing rumors about. No one really seems to be asking the hard questions either. Like, when was the last time you even saw a cow?
I love this game's tone. It's great.
You saw the same things I did in that facility, so now you should understand why I've kept my people away from their cities all this.
Disabled truck. Not now. So we're saying if I rescue Michael Dorn, that it'll unlock skirmishers, which might be among the characters in the character pool. So it's worth giving it a shot.
We got a lead on where the Chosen have been holding our soldier captive. It's time we get him out of there.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with. Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
I'm propping Yahan being buddies, sure. Awesome. No, unlock them the same way Reapers and Templars. It won't give you soldiers until he feels like it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh man, I got a lot of wounded soldiers over here. Alright. Oh, I don't have any supplies to recruit people. So I can pop over to the disabled truck really quick. It's right next to her.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, we've confirmed the position of the soldier being held captive by the Chosen. We now have an opportunity to launch a rescue operation.
What tactics school? Oh, sharpshooter. Well, yeah. I don't care for crit chance. It's not a thing I can plan for. They can show up as wall decorations during missions. That's cool.
We have solid intel on the location of our soldier that was taken prisoner by the Chosen. This is our chance to mount a rescue.
Gas grenade. Poison. Okay, so it's not more damage like the acid grenade, but it does increase the area. It's a different training facility for healing. Keep that in mind. What counts as a heavy weapon? Is this just gonna replace the grenade slot for certain characters, basically?
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Avenger serves our purposes adequately in terms of coordinating our communications network. I have to do more. A series of position relay towers would suffice. Okay, so how do I actually use the radio relays? Is that something I have to manually activate?
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
I don't have to assign scientists to speed up research progress, right? They just do it automatically. Build it on the map. And it costs power to do that?
Based on my research in collaboration with Shen, I believe we can reduce the intel costs of contacting additional regions by building radio relay towers along our network. The further a region is from a relay, the more it will cost us in intel. So I would suggest building relays along the remote edges of our existing network. I believe the Resistance will be grateful for the construction of these relays. They may reward us in kind.
So this doesn't affect your contact cap, but it increases the amount of supplies you get, or increases the amount of the intel you get?
Resistance communications facility now
Plus one
operational.
resistance contact. So I should build at least one for a continent bonus regardless, probably. And I have to have an engineer on staff to get more contacts. Okay, that seems pretty important. Sufficient power. I have until the 12th. So I'm gonna get these supplies so I can afford to build stuff.
Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made
Wait.
considerable progress against
What?
the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Alright. It was on the 12th of the month last time. Is it like random in the first couple weeks or something? Can enter Overwatch upon ending their turn. Oof. End activity. Brutal crackdown on the Resistance, lowering XCOM's income. Intense training, increasing their strength in combat. So I could potentially get an opportunity to stop one of those. Yeah, let's not do the Avatar Project Minor Breakthrough. That seems bad. Wait, so each of them is allowed to have an order? Wait, no, I need to have more influence with them to be able to give them an order. +3 mobility when concealed has been pretty useful on those turns, but double ability points seems pretty good.
I will pass along your order.
Hidden resource cache. It's kind of mean that you have to manually pick up your supplies. Experimental grenade and heavy weapons projects are completed instantly. That's for getting radio relays. Okay, I see.
We have a positive confirmation on an emergency signal coming from the site of our most
Emergency
recent
exfiltration
covert
is
action.
required.
Our team was ambushed and needs an evac.
Begin
Firebrand
rescue.
is already en route.
I'm gonna try. Oh.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
I did not know how the ambush was gonna work. So the ambush is... those characters have to do a mission. You don't send other characters to rescue them. Interesting.
I can cover it.
Because this is where the +2 mobility on the first 2 turns would be nice.
Good to go. Copy that.
Go team.
A patrol is upwind.
Alright, when they say run to the extraction point, they're not
We're
kidding.
picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
Where is my objective? Oh my god, it's super fucking far away. Wow, okay. We're gonna try.
I will go.
Got it covered.
Wait, he saw me? Oh, I see. He didn't see me, but I triggered.
Got it, moving.
Too bad, I should have had her shoot.
I must have miscalculated.
Yeah, this might be bad.
Now we fight in the open.
I think I misunderstood because of having a Reaper in my party. This could be bad. It is bad.
Heading out. Enemy eliminated.
Hmm. Oh, that ability that gives you activated concealment during the mission also always starts you with concealment even if the mission doesn't support it. I didn't realize that. It's good to know.
Running. On the move.
I understand.
Location confirmed.
Boss Swarm is very close.
I'll be there soon.
Getting it done. Moving out.
Yes, crash through as many windows as you can. Well, that's bad, because it's going to get to go now, right? Please don't kill Marina Sirtis. Overwatch. Oh, good. Wasted your Overwatch. Works for me. Can everyone make it up the thing? Oh, she has to get up there for me to know, I guess.
Volk says I am to obey.
Lost the real MVP. Yeah, I think we're gonna get out of here. Okay, cool. I do like the idea of this mission style. Of literally just run for it, basically.
On the move.
I think the loss saved my bacon there.
Heading home.
This day is done.
Ready to boogie.
So I guess that's one where if you had a bunch of characters that had concealments, would be pretty good for those kinds of ambush missions. Where you just gotta bail.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms.
What's cohesion? Okay, I'll bind with Ratchet. Supply drop available.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Influence with the Silent Cabal increased. Additional resistance orders and covert actions. Okay. So it's too bad that it happened right before the month cutoff. Dodge up by 9.
Commander, you'll be happy to hear our most recent covert action yielded some new intel on the Chosen.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And
Action order slot granted. Resistance rising 2.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for takeoff and additional orders.
It's okay. It's fine. Don't think about it.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Locate stronghold. New resistance contact. Oh, that's a permanent buff? Seems pretty good. Increase regional income. I want to get that early. It just gave me a really useful faction order and an extra slot for faction orders like the day after monthly income triggered, so I have to wait another month. I'm not clear what the deal is with income. Maybe it's like every 28 days or something? Not every 30 days? You said it should show in the list? I'd want to have the supplies to negate the risk of a soldier being captured. Third one's just negating the risk of being captured. Has to be Sergeant Plus, though.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Okay. Can I scroll through? So it's called supply drop, right? Not like mission report.
Strategic resource located.
64 supplies.
If your newfound understanding will bring us closer to a decisive ending, then I welcome your attempts to find me.
Install radio relay.
Setting course for eastern United States.
Machinery cleared.
Maximum power consumption reached. Power relay construction initiated.
I think I have a free...
This coil could provide us with some additional power for the Avenger systems, but we'll need to add some shielding first to protect the crew.
30 days. Little green icon means that it's possible to upgrade these, right? That costs extra power.
Commander, that UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
Did they get rid of scrambling jets in this?
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Makes sense. So this is just wasting time, effectively.
We've lost power! We're going down! Fast!
Impossible! There's no damage to the engines.
Instant game over.
Must be using an electromagnetic pulse. If I can just bypass all this alien circuitry... Hold on.
Shen?
It's not accepting the transfer. Interface ready. The system is overriding my command.
Shen!
Right.
Was I supposed to move during that? It didn't look like I had any control. When it just moved me to Mexico? Sweet manual turned the ship back on wheel. Yeah.
We've got a problem.
Only one?
They've just dropped some sort of spike outside. It's generating the same type of pulse that knocked us out
Sounds
of
like something we're gonna have to send a small squad to resolve.
They want the ship. Isn't there some way you can override it?
Not from here. I can't get our engines online while it's out there.
Commander,
Sounds like the perfect job for a group of 4 to 6 soldiers.
destroying that spike is our only chance at getting out of here.
Oh, okay.
We can't let the aliens take this ship.
I wondered if it was like a mini game that I had to move or something.
We're going down, Commander. UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves.
Defend the Avenger.
Titan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Wounded soldiers may be
We should have one of our
assigned.
soldiers equip it before they deploy. Commander, we can deploy
Difficulty
some of our wounded
difficult.
troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary.
Good.
This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed.
Let's see. This looks good to me, I think, hopefully. Is Marty, like, having a bad time right now? 3 Grenadiers might be pushing it. He's tired. Okay. Let's bring Kami. Makes sense. Make utility items available. Probably gonna use the sword with him. So one of these has to be a grenade. Okay, I guess that makes sense. You made it, Kami. Guaranteed party invite, which was nice. Probably want to start giving combat sims to people here. Folks that are likely to be in range of domination. Prop probably should have the magazine improvement. Hit chance, not cost an action. One damage for that's not great. One free reload. Why not? Missions classed as difficult, which makes me a little concerned, but I'm glad we've got 6 characters.
Menace 1-5, situation critical. Primary Avenger systems are offline and hostiles are moving to engage.
Gotta shoot that thing.
Any updates?
Commander, we've got a critical system failure. The Avenger is dead in the water. I'm diverting reserve power to the scanners, and they're picking up a powerful radiation source nearby. We need to locate and destroy whatever it is disrupting our systems.
We may have a bigger problem, Commander. We're picking up heavy comm traffic. Dozens of Advent transports are inbound on our position, and they've got battleships in tow. The aliens are sending everything they've got. We have to get this ship off the ground, or we may not make it out of this one.
Seems extremely bad.
Sure thing.
For the cause.
Okay. J'y vais.
The path is clear.
On the way.
Position confirmed.
Kai Mom and Kami heading out together.
Seems doable. On the move. Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
Oh. Why? Can you not send her? Enemies aren't allowed to reach the Avengers ramp. Oh, I just saw that. Okay. Keep that in mind.
Force d'Advent sur le champ de bataille.
So do they focus on trying to reach my base then? Overextended. This might be bad. Let's see.
Negative damage.
Yikes. I might actually want to restart this now that I understand about not letting them reach the ramp. Are you guaranteed to get intercepted by at least one UFO in the story? Looks like they had a pretty complicated cutscene for it, so I assume that it's supposed to happen.
Rolling out.
Come get some.
Affirmative.
We'll see how this turn goes, and I might restart so as not to aggro them right away like I just did. Wow, they've got long distance.
Weakening my resolve.
Adjusting sights.
You can always counter UFO hunts. Is that a word, the chosen thing?
I need a medic.
They had crit on Propagable there. And it didn't matter.
I got nothing.
Long Overwatch seems way better than that.
Force d'Advent repéré.
Oh, this is vanilla. Snakes have really crazy move distance. Nice job resisting mind control, Kami. Well, you Uzi'd the snake for a critical 3 points of damage. So that's impressive.
What have we got here? Target disabled. Target asset recovered.
Handled the panic pretty well, too. Just impressive.
Target
Job
neutralized.
prop. Extra rangers would be nice on this mission.
Cible neutralisée.
I trust in
I like
your
that
command.
momentum ability. It's a cool way to make them different from Rangers, the Templars.
A quick strike.
Alright, Kami, let's get a big Ren damage in here, please. Ah, lame. One too few.
Onward.
I keep instinctively thinking that I'm gonna take, like, attacks of opportunity for moving near enemies. It's basically what Overwatch is, but...
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, that's sectoid. Oof. Probably need to save this acid grenade.
Grenade!
Oh, is it definitely gonna blow up next turn? Really? Shoot. Thank you, I didn't realize that.
What have we got here? Kill confirmed. I've got the package.
Womp womp.
Negative damage.
Let's get them out of there then.
Sure thing.
How big is a car explosion? How many tiles away does it reach? It's crit.
That's right. Moving to designated position.
One tile in all directions, basically.
On Overwatch.
Cible extraterrestre abattue.
As you order. My patience is at an end.
4 damage might be enough for Ren to actually kill the thing this time.
I strike for my
Nice.
You will learn to fear us.
Kami promotion earned. Rank Sergeant.
Yes, Commander.
Extra radius doesn't really matter here.
Here, catch.
That puts that gas just on the screen for a bit, though. Okay.
going.
Be nice if I could just send something out to zap this guy real fast. Nice. Good job, Chaos.
Dressed yet?
Marked. Please don't kill Leon. Nice shot. Rando from the opening mission.
Hard target, minimal damage.
This could be bad. And we got Krogans and more sectoids.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the
Just got
Avengers
speaking
reserves.
lines. Oh, yeah, yes, send Marty. It's kind of cool, so it's a way to like make things a little bit more fair. Just keep giving you tons of soldiers. %97%. Okay. So that'd be the perfect time to miss after all that. Sectoids on the roof. Muton. Let's go for the Advent Officer and pray. Nice. Good shot, prop. Reckon it. No longer marked, you say. Oh, walked right into the poison cloud. Did it project that and I just missed it?
Cible neutralisée.
It's a bummer.
We march toward enlightenment.
Might load that back if something bad happens, we'll see.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
Frag out.
What can you do to get rid of poison? It's not like burning where you can hunker down, right?
Okay. Scanning.
Medkit or it goes away on its own. Okay. So I'll medkit you in a second then. Assuming you don't die this next turn from other bullshit.
On the move. On Overwatch.
Give it a try. Bad try.
Adjusting aim.
Target's still up.
Easy time. There you go, Kami.
Everything's been compromised.
People get really upset when they get flanked.
Commander, the situation just
Are they
got
all
worse.
just immune to
Resistance
gas?
outposts are reporting enemy transports on the move across this region. They're getting ready for an all-out assault.
Oh, too far away to heal with that. Okay, that's fine. Guess I can't get double poisoned, right? just like barely dodging it. Prop probably needs it more. I'm gonna wait until you take another point of damage to heal the poison, I think.
I'm on it.
75%. 57. Whoa!
They got me.
Is that a... Is it just that I happen to miss? Unfortunately?
J'ai tué un ennemi là.
Is that a thing that gets projected? Is it guaranteed that they're gonna do it? Now I know not to do that.
Y'a quoi par là? Vigilance.
Heading out. On Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
Oh, I see a little purple icon now. Okay.
Onward.
Oh, there's more back there.
Can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
Uh-oh. Oops. Well, I'm about to be in big trouble.
Not a problem. Come get some.
I might have to step this one back, we'll see. Can the berserkers counter melee too? Good try, Kaimon.
Not good.
Nice. Not as nice, Marty. Get your shit together, Marty. Very good.
Hostile neutralized. J'ai raté la cible.
Oh, Kami. Does unconscious just wear off over time?
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves. Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Stun Lancer, Officer, Mech, Berserker. Fuck that shit, Jesus. To carry him if you want to get him out. Will a med kit pick him up? Or no?
Cible éliminée.
Throwing grenade.
So specifically the revive ability, not just heal. Enraged. That seems bad. Marstead, buddy.
On the move.
Okay, if this next turn goes badly, I'll restart, but let's see what I can get out of it.
Whatever you say. Not too shabby. Out of ammo here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
$52, 79. 79, please. Nice. There's still an officer here, but hopefully it doesn't kill anyone this turn. I assume we're just gonna have to deal with reinforcements every round until we destroy this thing and get out of here. Hey, the burning killed him. Good. Lucky, lucky.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Sure. Disorientation removed. Free reload. Come on, prop, 79%. Very nice. Very nice prop.
Hostiles pacified.
Free reload. Paying the bills there. Kami is no longer unconscious. He still gets to go this turn, so that's nice. Oh, can you not rend? You can't rend the thingy.
The spirits await their turn. Menace 1-5, we have visual confirmation on the disruptor. Destroy it, and let's get the hell out of here before it's too late.
Ooh, I'm trying.
On the way.
It's got a bunch of Overwatches in here. I am gonna remove that poison.
Moving.
It's got other stuff going on at the moment.
Scanning.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, j'y vais. Got no cool.
Roasted, buddy.
Moving. I'm on it.
I feel like there are other characters more likely to die soon.
Go
Let's
help
do.
them out.
I think we should be okay. Theory.
Tout de suite. En vigilance.
This is a cool mission, though. I'm enjoying it. It'd be nice to have the Skulljack here, just on one of these random soldiers.
Got some advent here.
Get him, Kaimom. Good job.
That's how it's done.
Get him, Leon. Sorry you're still poisoned. Good job. Nice job, Marstead. Damn.
Enemy destroyed.
So they all shoot even if it's like extreme overkill? Okay, got it. That was pretty cool. The computer's still like deciding if it needed to make choices.
Avengers reserves. Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Oh, I feel kind of weak.
Kaimom's poisoned. What? Poison can spread? It's a disease?
Kremlin medical detail.
I don't know what governs the nickname or if it can be changed. Andrea's here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I like that it makes sense that you wouldn't limit the number of people on these defense missions, so it's cool that it just lets people come out to help. I dig that.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
So any tiles that show up in the cone are okay even if there's walls in the way? That has a cooldown too, right?
Ready to engage.
Moving. Affirmative. Covering now.
Je vais me mettre en position. Viens par là.
Okay, because it can get at any point it would hit them. Basically, it'll work. If I'm following you right.
Guide my hand.
Too bad I can't rend it.
By any means.
Oh, I totally can rend it. Okay. Well, good. Great.
I will tear you apart.
Hopefully mobs don't spawn over here later. That would be bad.
We're green to go.
Apparently poison is a disease that can spread, so let's not stand next to other people from now on.
Absolutely.
I'm ready. Move into position.
Hopefully my Overwatch will be enough here. We'll see what happens.
I'm on the move. I'm on it.
Guessing the reinforcements just have a chance to spawn anywhere on the map.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Nice, burning, nice, miss, not as nice.
I'll get him next time.
Là, c'est sûr, j'ai eu la cible.
Very nice.
Voilà.
I really love that ability. It's the dopest shit. Virtually everyone missed, though. Nice shot, Leon. That was a turn. Cool. Oh, perfect. Like, actually perfect.
I think I need some help.
Fuck. Guess I ended up being close enough even though I was on the other side of cover. That's pretty frustrating though that works that way.
You will pay the price.
This thing doesn't like explode when you destroy it, right? 7, nice.
The path is clear.
Got it covered.
Je suis parti.
Yeah, just pistol it to be safe. I was thinking of that.
Copy that.
I'm on the move. Come get some.
Back in. Got it covered.
Oh, ouais.
Tell him, Marty.
Viens par là.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
On my way.
I miss Overwatch. Aye aye.
Overwatch.
No problem, boss. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, once they drop, they're incredibly dead. This is a good way to get a bunch of squad XP, I guess.
Yes.
Nice crits. I love that it all plays at once. That's pretty great.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Go team, apparently.
Target down.
Is the enemy still up? No, it's not. What a great spot for them to land. I endorse that plan to land there.
This looks a little ugly.
Come get some.
Let me destroy the thing really quick. I guess I should assume more bullshit's gonna happen when I destroy the thing.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
Turn all the soldiers to the thing.
Commander, we can take off on your order. We should get the squad on board and get moving.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Let me do a round so that I can get people closer here.
I can handle that. Come get some.
Je passe en vigilance.
Heading out. I'm on it.
Poison does wear off eventually, for sure.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Guess I should be reloading everyone before I do this, but...
Commander, not all of our people are back on board yet. If we lift off now, we'll be leaving our troops behind. Ça devrait pouvoir se faire.
I used the thing to remove it from Leon manually.
Je reste en observation. Scanning.
Oh yeah. Come get some.
Hopefully we'll be okay. Oops.
Advent forces sighted.
Deflect!
You see that one?
Enemy destroyed.
Go team!
By the numbers.
More hostiles
Medic.
inbound.
Okay, that's a more alarming location.
I think I'm bleeding.
Kaimom's no longer poisoned. Good. So it's like 3 turns-ish, or it has a chance to wear off or something.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Or someone with a double move would have been really nice there.
That's affirmative. Moving to Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
Bon, si c'est comme ça. En vigilance. I'm on the move. Got it covered.
Position confirmed. On Overwatch.
Seems doable. Scanning. Overwatch.
Hopefully I can get Marty's ability back off cooldown and then reload and just use that to hold everything off while everybody runs. I think that might work.
C'est bon.
Depending on where everything else lands. Free reload, paying off again.
À vos ordres. Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
Sure thing. Overwatch.
Alright, give me a good location game. Oh, we're getting 4 now. Yikes. Nice crits. Nice hit, Andrea.
Not too shabby.
Kill confirmed.
Good job, Kaimom and Leon. Man, Brosted's crushing it too. Super far away. That's great. I mean, it's out of the way, so we gotta cover some distance to get there, but that's the way we want to be going anyway, so. Hey, no one's poisoned anymore. Man, I'm really suffering for that fuck up.
I'll lead the way.
I feel like Kami is entirely not Canadian enough.
Moving to Overwatch.
J'y vais. Reste en observation.
Not a problem. Affirmative. Covering now.
Headed there now.
It'd be great to put down like a gas grenade right on where they're landing, you know?
Moving out. I'm on it.
Oh, I got full... This is great. Exactly what I was talking about. Alright, Marty, this is all you, buddy. You're a buddy.
We're green to go. On Overwatch.
Good copy. Moving on target. Got it covered.
I'm going. Got it covered. Troops spotted.
4 again. Marty, go first. Save everyone's ammo. Good hit chaos. I love that they all shoot in tandem. That's really cool.
Only the best.
Nice shot, Marty.
Faites gaffe avant de vous approcher.
Shot wide.
J'ai tué un ennemi là.
Same spot.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Cool.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Scanning.
Cinq sur cinq.
Marty is the one who is a good kitty.
No problem, boss. Ready to go.
A lot of reloading gonna have to happen here.
I trust in your command.
My watch begins.
It's killing time. Moving to Overwatch.
Rolling.
I assume it eventually gets up to like 5 enemies. You can't just sit here and do this forever. Eventually you're gonna have a bad time. Betting.
Moving to designated coordinates. Scanning.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
Probably should have moved Marty further there. Oh well. Hopefully I don't regret that. I can always just have him sprint next turn.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Can't do it forever, sure.
That's how it's done. Enemy destroyed.
Once you have so many units, because it keeps pulling people off the ship, definitely changes the math a little bit, I feel like. It's burning.
Do you understand? Now?
Oh, yes!
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Great reinforcements positioning game. I really appreciate that.
Closing on target position now. I'm on it.
Je vais me mettre en position.
Just have to get them within range of evac.
Vigilance.
On the next turn, I guess.
I can handle that. Moving to Overwatch.
I get so many promotions at the end of this crazy mission. I'll be able to get out at the end of next turn if I do this.
To victory. My senses are keen.
Rolling out.
Moving on target location.
Oh, I need ammo.
We're ready to go.
Where's Marty? He's pretty far back, right?
Allez, on bouge.
Should be able to make it out of here next turn then, I think.
Understood. Moving out. Come get some.
Yeah, I really like the concept for this mission. It's cool.
Roger that.
But giving you eventually just an absurd number of characters.
Heading to that location.
Gotta reload anyway, just in case we need to do another round next turn. Still 4. We're at time, but I'm gonna try to finish up this mission first.
Did you see that one?
One of them got further away than I would have liked.
Hit the armor. Hit the armor.
Everyone's missing all of a sudden.
I got nothing.
That's not good. That was a turn.
The cavalry's here.
Alright, so I have to make sure everyone can make it in and that no one's having to share a tile for getting in. I think we're okay. Yeah, okay. Basically anywhere in this box is safe, right? I don't think it's a one at a time evac, is it? Because there's one green option for make the thing leave. Yeah, I don't think it is in this case.
Okay, je vous fais confiance.
8 soldiers.
On the move.
Absolutely.
I comply.
Je suis parti.
Position confirmed. Whatever you say.
Go, go, go!
Marstead's the last one who's got to make it in. That had me a little nervous for a second that they were all like body blocking each other. I was able to get in on the side though. Alright, I might try to get some shots off here. Let me save just in case this isn't how this works. Somebody still has an XP bar under them, that means I can still get rank ups this mission. I guess they all do. Maybe not. I wouldn't have any right now.
Well, how about that? He's not dead.
61% damage shot. Nice crit.
Target disabled.
+2 ability points too. Beautiful.
Hey, let's fix.
Abandon all soldiers not in the extraction zone.
Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
Hooray! That was a cool mission. 45 enemies killed. Because it is a lot of wounded soldiers, but... that was fun. I'm glad I didn't have to restart. All the promotions. Grenade in your grenade-only slot gains a bonus use. Oh. Any directed cannon shot, hit or miss, will mark the target, increasing the squad's aim by 15 against this target. So extra grenades could be pretty good. So this mark is just passive for the whole mission? So I'll change who gets what later. try face off. Ever vigilant. If you spend all your actions on moves, you're granted an automatic overwatch shot at the end of the turn. Interesting. The overwatch shot at the end of the turn is different from normal overwatch. It just shoots something near you, or it just puts you into overwatch if you double move. I don't want to risk Guardians, it's not predictable. If you score one or more kills on your turn, you're granted a single bonus move. Free sword attacks on enemies that enter or attack from melee range. So if they enter my melee range, this means I can basically use this character to body block areas. Those both seem pretty good. I guess I prefer more things dying potentially to extra moves. One tile overwatch. Yeah. Implacable's nice because I can predict it. Bladestorm depends on enemy behavior, so normally I would pick Implacable, but Bladestorm seems pretty good. Looks like Implacable kind of makes you like a Templar then, right? If you get the kill. Overcharge. Oh, you can summon cover. Cost of focus. Do I have anything that doesn't cost focus? So prevent all damage from the next attack is not the same as prevent all damage that you might take on the next turn. Yeah, I don't want to do anything that requires focus, so... Oh, do I have to accept something? I was thinking I was just gonna not spend AP and save it for a later level. Is that a legal way to play? I took suppression. Yeah. So I like the idea of demolition, but it makes me sad that it doesn't do damage itself. I think I got a bunch of other promotions for everyone else that was in there. Marty's shaken. Combat's taken an extreme mental toll on the soldier. Fear of mutons. Kami. Bummer. Okay, future Marstead, you just did a crazy mission. You have some extra soldiers that are outstanding to promote. So check the view soldiers list and make sure you promote them.
About my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up.
You're building radio towers to do that, and you probably should do that Skulljack mission pretty soon. You've been putting it off. Now that you have 6 soldiers, it should be easier to do.